Hello, specters. I didn't even put on my headphones. I was just so excited. Hello, Spacey Ghost, back from the void, here with Danganronpa B3 Killing Harmony. Hello, everyone. Hi, Corgi. Hi, Charlotte. Hell yeah, my friends. The friends are all here. Oh, Danny has arrived. Oh, it's almost like she knows on cue when to hop on my lap. You want to be a good stream cat? They can't even see you. Hi, Tails! Hi, Pocky. Currently in class right now, but I don't care. Hopefully you don't get in trouble and get your phone confiscated. I'd feel so bad. That was my fault. Danielle! Oh Jesus, where even are we in this game? It has been definitely a hot minute. We are in the investigation time in chapter 4. Hi, Galaxy! Last time a thought died, but she was our thought. It's the thought that counts. Thought with a TH. That's a joke. Yeah, we were doing a little isekai shit. A game within a game. And Mew died? Which is really sad, because I really liked her. Despite her being like a garbage person. Hi, yeah, hi. Hello. Oh, you want some hugs? No? You done? Okay, she's just gonna sit there. As long as you don't chew my cords, it's fine. Or do anything difficult. Yeah, we literally stopped just as the investigation time was happening. Galaxy, well, I've gone to school. Turned out I only got 1 hour of class. And was only the student in class. No! If that were to happen to me, I would have just turned around and been like, oh, wrong class, sorry. Oh no, I'm suddenly sick. Galaxy, so me and the professor stay silent, sitting and staring at each other awkwardly. That sucks. Yeah, that's my cat. That's Danny. She likes joining us. And by joining us, I mean just like hopping on my lap and falling asleep as I scream about these disaster children. Okay. So let's check out how she died, hopefully. And hopefully the stream won't cut out. So far, like, even though it seems too obvious... Watch, this could be like, a soda situation from the last game. Where, like, every time someone died, I'm like, oh, it's Soda! He's the one who did it! Very suspicious, that boy. And I don't mean to be that way towards Kaido, but, like, all the fingers point to him. If not him, then it definitely has to be, like, one of the fucks that were just, like, kind of with her. Pocky, people keep trying to spoil Frozen 2 for me. No! That's awful! Me and my roommates still have to see it. And I've ignored everything. Like, even all the, like, covers of, like, the song from the movie. Like, I'm like, nope, I'm not listening to it. I'm not having any part of it. But hopefully it's a good movie. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Alright, let's see how she died. And by how, I just mean the method, I guess. Hockey class is almost over. Yes! Yes! The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There were no external wounds on the body. Looks like she died of asphyxiation. No external wounds. Around 6:30 in the morning. Also, if I look like I keep bending up, it's because I moved my mic so it's more in front of me. So you guys can hear me better. But also that means it's hard to read. But that's fine. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now? While we're still in the virtual world? Kokichi, what do you want? What are you planning? What are you plotting? Stop looking at me with your innocent little doe eyes. Blink innocently all you want, my boy. You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Suichi, or am I? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's just I hate lies so much. I tend to suspect others a lot. Like, even myself. I could be the one who did it, but who knows? Kaido said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, so I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Also, because you're kinda a snack. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not gonna replace Kaido as your partner, okay? Unless you want me to.
Oh.
But I'll help you out as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? I don't trust them checkered handkerchiefs 1 minute. Alright, I guess one thing is just Miu's body. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic, so she must have suffered quite a bit. Can I move my mic a bit closer?
Wow.
Yeah. Ew, that's one grody face! Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Hey, Kokichi, even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right, you should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I, as someone who has explored her body thoroughly in the past, I wanted to let you know, just in case it turned out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. Oh, poor robot. If only he remembered how to cry. Oh, hi, Panic! Welcome! Suichi, why is he following me? Cause this game needs more yaoi. Oh god. Hold on, I wanted to read what you said earlier. I didn't bring it up earlier because I wanted to see if you were gonna finish your thought process. Galaxy says there's a lot of manifestation recently in France. They want to pass a reform on pensions and all the people are gonna get a disadvantage of it. Oh, that sucks. Like, it's not properly balanced for people to benefit the reform. It's gonna take opposite of what people need. So all my teachers were manifesting except this one. That makes sense. I was assuming... I mean, granted... Not every place is the same as America, but I just assumed everyone was gone because, like, oh, it's the holidays. Sure. Shout out to Suichi having respect. Panic. Sorry, I can't watch the stream because I have to study / do my homework. Aw, that's okay. I appreciate the heart emojis. You study good. Get all them good grades, especially before the holiday. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey.
Is that a confession? I think that's a confession. Let's just execute him now. Don't worry, Monokuma is totally cool with it.
Why?
How is that a confession? I pour my heart and soul into this. And you just betray me like this? Anyway, the question is cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? His corpse has been added. I still feel like the thing about the two wires being different has to come like to light in this case. Like maybe someone logged off and like switched her wires while she was like in the game and somehow that caused her to like, you know, unfortunately die. Galaxy says holiday starts on the 21st of this month. And Danielle says I'm done on Friday. Yay! Man, everyone's just like celebrating, having all these days off. I'm just really happy because I put in for like a week of vacation for the holiday. Like starting, I mean technically because I work in a pharmacy now, like I don't work Christmas anyways. But then after Christmas, I put in for time off until the day after New Year's. And I'm like, oh watch, my boss is gonna be like, yeah, very funny. You don't need to be off that long, we need you. But then he actually approved of it, so now I'm just like, yes, I'm here for this. I'm here to actually relax during the holiday and not have to worry about coming back to work. A small bottle. Why is there a small bottle? There's something on the seat. Who was sitting there? It's a small bottle. Feel as though I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no, don't even be pinning blame on me. Nuh-uh, I don't remember that. I honestly don't remember that. It's been a while. Panic says... I don't have to go to school on Saturday. 1 week earlier I had to go. Aww. Tail says I can't have a day off because they split our vacation. Why would they split your vacation? That's so weird. Galaxy, also just gotta say, the art book confirmed Kokichi is a pro gamer. He has collections of over 200 games and starts to play video games at the age of 6, being one of his principal hobbies. Interesting, interesting. It's fun how, like, in a way he could have been, like, the ultimate gamer, but instead he's like this pile of trash. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Oh. Poison, is it? I do have so many poisons. Daniel also confirmed that he plays with this hair. I mean, look at it. Look at it. I would play with it too. I could just see him like plotting something and he's just like twirling it with his finger. Also, I just want to point out that before we did this, the last person that was in our lab that we saw was Maki. I don't know if that's because that's just where she chills instead of her own lab in the game, or if some secret stuff was happening without my knowledge. Panic Spacey, I have a Mono Bear jumper. Cool! That's awesome! Right now, I'm wearing actually Ginger Pale. He's this animator on YouTube I love. And I'm wearing his holiday sweater. There it is. I got it like literally this morning and I was like, oh fuck this other sweater I was wearing. And then I threw this on before the stream. That was in the Ultimate Detectives Lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. The poison for Mew. The poison selected specifically to murder Mew. That poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Huh? How would you know about it? How would you know what's in my detective lab? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in the killing we are in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Hold on. I'm lowering myself. Becky, sorry I'm late, had no signal. Welcome! We haven't done much. All we did was investigate Mew's body, and now we're looking at poison. But yeah, welcome. How have you been? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label? There's a llama on it. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Galaxy says, oh, and he's also a huge anime fan. He has free time event that is just a big parody of Yu-Gi-Oh! That just makes me love him more. Like, I respect that. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's a very important information. Well, that's everything I know about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. Like, fuck Kaido. He could just die in a ditch for all I care. I thought I remembered you saying you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. It's just a little silly thing I do. Anywho, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Hey! Wait a minute! Here Kokichi is, being all like, oh look, poison! I wonder who brought it. When, like, it was in his fucking seat. But I do know the poison was left on that person's chair. Yeah, Kokichi's fucking chair. Oh my god, he literally says it's time to duel. I love it. I love how not subtle he is. Yeah, that's his seat. He was the one sitting in like the far, the close right. I know what you're up to. Alright, visor. I wanted to look at these. This is the device we wore in our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords! I knew the cords were gonna come into play. We're supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up, I don't know. Things could happen. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Perhaps it gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Plot twist. Mew actually body swapped with someone, so technically she's not dead. She's still alive and thriving, but like secretly in someone else's body. I highly doubt that's what's going on, but that would be a great plot twist. Galaxy says, also I want to see your reaction to Kokichi Love Suite event. This is gonna be priceless. You know, I'm curious about that. Because, like, we were introduced to the Love Suite, but, like, nothing really happened. Is that, like, a close to endgame thing? Or do I just have to go visit it again? And be like, hey, I want to fuck with this person. Okay. So I bet we're gonna have to talk to more than one person. But I do want to talk to Tsumugi. Mostly because I just don't trust her. I don't remember exactly what went on, but she seemed kind of sketchy. Like, while we were in the game. I want to talk to Magi because she was, like, the last person I saw in my detective lab. And I want to talk to Kaido because, like, hey, what up, dude? Why were you just, like, off taking a nap? Taking a nap. He probably was, like, dying in a corner and trying to, like, not make us worry about him. Galaxy, no, you have to buy a key to the casino. And when you go to bed, you can use the key to have an event with a random selected character. Oh god, for 10k coins. That means I'm gonna have to gamble. I'm probably gonna do that on my own. Or if it's not that hard to get like 10,000 coins, then I might just do that like after death when we have the free time for it. Okay, let's talk to Samugi first. Let's just go down the row.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. There was like two different Mews. Like there was one that was supposed to be, like on the chapel side, and for some reason she like fucked us over or fucked them over by like getting rid of the bridge. And then there was one on our side. So what the fuck was up with that? You thought you saw Mew?
Ah.
Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw Mew. Oh my, what a happenstance. Oh, so you saw Mew then? I thought it must have been a mistake since she could have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
I see past your plain eyes.
Because
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. It's all your fault, Samugi. It's all your fault, she's dead.
hey,
That's just a speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge on hindsight. Galaxy says, honestly, it's not that hard. It took me 30 minutes to have 10,000 coins by playing the salmon fishing minigame. Neat! Again, something I'll have to try when we have free time next.
my bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes. Why did you take 10 minutes to tell me? Bruh. Like, it's understandable if it's like, oh shit, there's Mew, and then like she went over to, like, I was literally in the next room. Why did you take so long? What the fuck, Samugi? Bang. Ah! What was that sound? Sounds as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... I heard a lot of noise and rushed out to the entrance hall. Right now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice. I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Oh! That must have been when Kibo exited the game. Because he mentioned he was the first one to exit and see her body. Oh, that's sad.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Smoogie and I are positive it was his voice. Danielle, can we appreciate how cute the game chibis are? So fucking cute. I love them. I want little like Nindoroids or like some kind of like, what's the word for it? Like some kind of figure that's just like their chibi game versions of them. That has to exist. Or like maybe small little plushies. Where'd Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel? What? That's weird, because he shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all when you're inside the lab loading point. Yep, she did in fact say that.
I see.
Oh, hi, Hawk! Hawk says, I wish we had chibis of everyone. Ah, again, that would be so precious. Even the ones that have died in the past. I would love for a Kiade one. You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. How did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Man, doing her voice is making me yawn so bad. Man. Cutie is suspect now. I mean, I've always suspected Smoogie. Because, like, again, she's like so far in the background that it would be so easy for her to like pull off a murder and like no one to really notice or even suspect her, because like even me playing the game forgets that she exists. So it's like, oh yeah, let's not suspect her because like we don't even remember her to suspect her. Maybe someone's lying. Oh no, your signal keeps dropping. Okay. Okay, we'll see you when you get back home, Becky. Galaxy says, actually the quickest way to win money is the Outlaw minigame. Neat. Again, I'm definitely keeping this in mind. Akira, I would love Rentaro, Ruma, and Kiade to get chibis. Ruma's chibi would be just his normal size, let's be honest. Like, there'd be nothing chibi about him. And also, that would be a really creepy one. Like, imagine waking up in the middle of the night and you just, like, lock eyes with like, his figure or whatever.
What?
Lying. That's...
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to its face. Kaido!
Hey!
Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk! Do you like me or something? Do you actually have a crush on me the whole time and not Maki? Oh, what a twist.
Don't screw around.
Who would you like, you dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. Galaxy, about the minigames. It demands a bit of practice, half an hour's in hard difficulty, and you have the skill to get 10 times multiplier on your gamble. Neat! I carried no room as perfect. Galaxy also says, so like you could win 10,000 coins in 2 minutes if you gambled 1,000 coins. Neat! That's when I met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? That's... I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido. Congrats! It only took you 4 deaths. Simoge's account has been added. Loud noise has been added. It's still very suspicious that it took her 10 whole fucking minutes to, like, mention it to us. Alright, let's go, Maki. Why is the poison here? That's... Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
nope.
Not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say? That's...
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, you can at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Near World program. We're very familiar with this. It's the same program that the people of the second game were plugged into. Galaxy Ruma deserves more love. I mean, I love him. I'm just saying, a plushie of him would be terrifying to have. New World Program? Never heard of it.
Well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar can't be harmed. But any damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us. Hi. Akira, I thought Mew would survive, ironically. Same. Like, I was hoping at least to, like, maybe the end of the game. I was expecting her to survive at least a few more chapters than this.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense if you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So, it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret? Maybe because if she didn't, then she, like, then she maybe would have thought someone would use that to their advantage. Maybe. Akira says Suichi loves purple people. Danielle says he loves people with a K starting in their names. Yeah, that is really weird. Now that you mention it. Like 6 different characters and their names start with K. Why? Maybe they were just really into K names. So it's like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, no. Annie. I need my phone. That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts don't exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Good job. You get a gold star. Although that doesn't explain why the poison was out here, because I didn't move the poison. Akira says, Kiade, Kokishi, Kaido. Galaxy says 10 characters have K in their names / unique names. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, because there's Korikyo, Kurumi. Maki, damn right I get one. Give me that gold star.
what are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. Oh yeah, and also Kibo. Kibo starts with a K. It's possible that someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers. And who has extensive knowledge but Mew? I know what you guys are thinking. Oh, what about Kibo? Just because he's a robot, it doesn't mean he, like, knows about computery things. We shouldn't overestimate him. Because I've had that issue of being like, yeah, he's the ultimate robot. He's so cool. But really, he's just as intelligent as, like, a typical teenager. He doesn't have that many, like, oh, super awesome, super strong enhancements. Oh, that's cool. Kibo means hope. Ah, he better survive to the end then. With a name like Hope.
It's my time to shine.
Is it really, though?
Huh?
Ah!
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotero, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. You won't let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that literally does not make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotero. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
Fuck the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead. Aww.
Huh?
You mean Mew? Okay. Now that the list is in front of me, I see that there's a lot of K's in their names. Although I think it's a stretch to like count the ones where it's like within the name, you know.
Not that!
You've forgotten again. You've forgotten she's not our mother. God damn it. Stop spreading lies, Monofine.
I want...
And you've forgotten about the person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Who do you gotta protect?
So long. Farewell.
The theater's saying goodbye. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help them, that's fine. True, I suppose, but, yeah. It's cool that he's on our side now, but also, that's a red flag if I ever see one that he's gonna die.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
No.
Perhaps we should. Kokichi, get out here with those crocodile tears. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Why am I imagining that, like, classic scene from SpongeBob where he's like, we have technology. We can't go about this like savages, and then he just like beats the shit out of a computer.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Akira says Monotero's already racing flags though.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Oh no! But also, out of all the bears, I'd be surprised if, like, Monofine, like, ends up being the one that survives.
Huh?
Alrighty.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too. Yay, weapons!
Is this...
I realized he wasn't showing the weapons, but it was perfect timing. This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There was no sign that it was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Let's see. It really does have everyone's login and logout times.
Well...
Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out once. Okay. Kaido was the very first one. And that was... Is that almost a whole hour before, Kibo and everyone else?
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. But still, look at Kaido's. My main concern becomes... Kaido, he logged out ahead of us. It couldn't be him. I still want to say the whole reason he logged out early was just because, like, he was feeling sick. But also, like, wouldn't he have noticed something about Mew? Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So.
Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten? Yeah!
Oh.
Obviously, Mew was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and which did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Meaning we're probably not gonna get to it till like the trial.
Yeah.
Well, I guess as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Miu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
And I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Way more than you. Oh! Shots fired. Alright. Oh no. Please don't do this game. Kaido. We haven't talked to Kaido yet. I know Kaido's off limits, but his point of view is important. Suichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. We're still cool, bro. We're still cool. You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around. Hey.
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to me. Fine.
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world, on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? There was a secret phone on the roof. And what happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And yet, nothing suspicious. For Miu. Gear says, well, Kokichi's not wrong. Exposing lies is important. Yeah. For once, he wasn't lying about that. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey,
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
my bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You know, I just realized, it just hit me, that, like, the way everyone was sitting, and the way Miu was sitting, like, the helmet was still on, or the visor or whatever. So, like, she would have looked perfectly fine, compared to everyone else, if Kaido just, like, logged out and decided to go to bed. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. I'm not even talking to you, jeez. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
No, Suichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Oh my god, you fucking too. Right, again has been added. Okay, who else? I don't think there's anything else physically. I should probably investigate the computer, though. Corgi says, Kaido really said, alright, I'm a head out. He took that SpongeBob meme to heart. From what time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we're still in the virtual world. Okay, that's it. That's cool. I guess I could talk to the others. Dots.
Hey,
Anta, you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. No one likes a Debbie Downer, do they?
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Aw man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Gonta right here. Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk to him. You're talking directly at him. Look at him. He just needs a hug right now. Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful. Like, look at the muscles.
Sorry! Don't, idiot!
Aww. Can we just collectively hug Gonta right now? Galaxy. Also, trailer May U is planning to come out soon. Yes! And I don't think that's cringy at all. I use that face all the time. Gonta.
Hey!
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Oh, dots. Okay, going to understand.
Going to do his best.
Going to definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Now that's the spirit. Now Kokishi's encouraging him. What's up your sleeve? You don't like Gonta. You only like using Gonta. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
You saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kiba, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Mew was too, right?
No.
Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. I swear to God, Cat, if you knock everything down. Hi. Mew volunteered to look around outside. I still think it's weird that there was like 2 separate Mews. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We all felt it away from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mew's avatar. That's when you went to lock out to check Mew's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
That testimony sounded important, especially how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Mew. Who could have come in contact with Mew at the chapel? Events at the chapel. I suppose I investigated everything I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yeah, we have to do another investigating inside the game. Injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
We should go there again!
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
Please accept me. If that's the case, then I'm coming too. I thought you were off limits, boy.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
When we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? Yes, please. I love any time to spend with you. Galaxy says, people will finish the game and analyze Kokichi. Are you sure about that? Kokichi's so fun to analyze. I've made all reports about him in the French DR, Amino. Oh, that's neat. I would love to sit down and have, like, a proper, like, talk about Kokichi's character, especially when more things come to light. Like, I think so far, there's a lot of mystery, but he's interesting. And I'd like to see, like, what his whole thing is. Besides just, like, having fun and fucking shit up just to fuck shit up.
Alright!
Why don't we all go? Yeah, party! So I get to be that avatar again.
What?
Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of the analyzing the program. Gotta search this place more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not over. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, obviously when we finish the game. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
But you wanted to come with us. Surprise, are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have my own life. I am my own independent man. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right? Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare's too scary to handle alone. Please hold me close, Gonta. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh? Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Oh, right, already.
Oh no, not into orbit, but you're so sexy. It's fine, just ignore him and hurry into the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaido, let's just focus on solving the case for now.
Thank goodness.
Thank God, I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So
That's my whole MO, just stealth. So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Suichi. That's...
Yeah.
Well, I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? You are our savior. Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himako, Sumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. We picked up the helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
That's really sad. Just Kibo sitting right next to Mew's corpse. Akira Sumugi, go be an airplane somewhere else, you blue hair weebo. Galaxy says, love Kokichi, but Nagito is still my favorite male character, especially because of his FTE. I'm still sad I didn't get to finish all of his FTEs.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold
Oh.
my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
We're totally gonna fuck up, aren't we?
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads. We flip the switch. Oh no, we got the wires crossed. Our brains are fish food now. Galaxy says, oh god, you haven't seen his final FTE. It's so important to understand his character. I know. I mean, we talked about it. Like, I think Becky mentioned, like, what his final FTE is. Or, like, what about it? Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
What?
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out when I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check V's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. To the chapel! Oh wait, I can run. Come on, load faster. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. But why? There's only like 2 locations. I'll check the map of the mansion first. First floor is the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Galaxy, oh, so you know he's diagnosed with front temporal dementia and final stage lymphoma. I knew he had some type of cancer. And I knew all that, I just like forgot what it was called. Who wants Tsumugi to die? Me! Honestly, like, what is her purpose here? Like, she literally hasn't done anything to help out. Like, at all. She's gonna be just like, Haru, I think his name was. Hiro. She's gonna be just like Hiro, just completely useless, and yet she's gonna be like one of the main survivors. I'm calling it now. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi had the dining room, Kaido the roof, and gone to the outside. Okay, I see. I'm checking it so that I can add it to my truth bullets. This is the map of the entire world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. I feel as though there's some secret to this. There has to be. Because one, how else would there be 2 Mews on both sides? But also, I feel like there's something about, like, how there's, like, you know, when we cross worlds, there's a part where, like, all of our senses are kind of, like, blacked out. Like, when it loads. So, like, people who aren't currently loading, like, there's a window of time where, like, they'll be kind of completely free to do whatever they want. For, like, those few seconds. Tsumugi, you're so plain people walk on you and use you as a floor. No, because if she were a floor, then she would at least be useful. And she's not useful. Galaxy says, yeah, because, like, this explains a lot of his character, even his design. Yeah, it really does. Like, I thought there was more to, like, him being, like, all white-haired albino. This map is made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me? Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? I also look at maps to calm myself down when I have high anxiety. Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I've never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro. This is secretly an intervention. We're your friends. We're here for you.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. Sob, I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Next, you're gonna say My friends are all dead corpses. Oh, wait a minute, they are. Galaxy says one of lymphoma's symptoms are the white hairs and pale skin due to the body stopping to secrete melanin in your blood. Like, I knew it made you pale, but I didn't realize that was the reason. That's interesting. Akira, didn't you tell Tanko not to make up anyone's backstory? Becky, I'm back! Yay, welcome back. Right now, we finished investigating the outside, and now we're investigating the inside. Oh, Soichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want you to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Yay! Oh, toilet paper? Why would it be in a place like this? Is the unbreakable toilet paper really gonna be like one of the clues here?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No! I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all. Also, who wants to waste a whole roll of paper? A whole roll of unbreakable toilet paper.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh, wait. Akira, toilet paper. Okay, who had Taco Bell or Chipotle? Come on, fess up, one of you.
But...
Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could it be related to the case? Toilet paper has been added. Oh, the foreboding toilet paper. Ah! I was walking so fast I glitched everything. Okay, I'm just double checking the outside just in case. Ah, stupid trees. Getting in my way. Okay, I don't want to actually go out there. Can I please investigate the inside? Oh wait, no. We have to go check out her dead body first.
Hey, so...
Hey, isn't this the signboard that you threw to the river? Oops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there was only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. Far back than one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Gasp! It's the missing toilet paper Nekomaru couldn't find in the second game. Gasp! It's been here this whole time. I'm sorry guys, I just happened to look over and my cat Danny is perfectly snuggled between two presents under the tree. It's so precious. Take care of that poor beautiful Barb man. Poor guy. Always needing to shit.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what happened.
But
there's something still bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed up from the chapel to the mansion, right? But yeah, that's really odd. The flow of the river. I could be wrong. But do those marks mean it's going upstream?
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Hey, I wanna investigate. Galaxy says Nekomaru's a good boy. Honestly, I would smooch him. I like him better when he was like Robo Maru. But he is pretty good, pretty attractive. I wish he was more than just shit jokes. For now, we need to investigate the scene. Signboard used as bridge. Yeah! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Okay. Okay, I think I see what happened. Akira says Nakamura was already my top husband, no next to Gundam. All the guys in 2 are dateable except Kazuchi. Oh yeah, Fuhiku. Man, every character was just done so well in the second game. Not saying that I don't enjoy these guys. But it's hard to pick like a solid favorite in the second game. Every time I try and think of like a husband, I just end up with like a list. Just a list of boys. Becky, I nearly spoiled by accident in the second game because I low-key forgot his original non-robot design. Oh no. Galaxy, yeah, I don't understand why you can't date Shark Boy. Maybe because he's too, interested in Akane. Maybe, that's my feel. Becky, Roman voice, we're stuck in a loop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking this, like, you know, it flowed through the river, but the river is on, like, a loop. So, like, the end of this, which we're gonna see real soon, like, the end of this actually, like, flows, like, back around. And that's how things happen. And I imagine if we can't drown here, that's how Mew somehow got on the other end. On the other side? Or at least someone who looked like Mew. Akira says, Kazuchi would just be obsessed with Sonia and Furihiko's already married. Yeah. Spacey, did you ever get around to watching Nagito Destroy of Worlds OVA? I haven't yet, no. I've actually been too distracted with, watching Dragon Ball, and also now that it's Christmas time, like all the like cheesy bad like Christmas movies, so I've never gotten around to it. Maybe after the holiday season, or maybe once I run out of cheesy holiday movies.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards? Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. Galaxy, in V3 you can date none of them. You're just sad and alone, Suichi. Poor Suichi. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
Kira says, I usually hate obsessed stalkers because their character revolved around them being in love with that one character, like Toku. Yeah, same. Cause like you're just sitting there and you're just like, please, just get a clue. You person, you're so much better than that, than obsessing over them. Becky, then there's me re-binge watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series since Lo Karibo's gonna start in the next season soon. Man, that's such a classic. I remember back in, not really high school, but like after I graduated high school, I just like binged the entire thing that was currently out. And I was like just as obsessed with it as I would be like with any other anime. Because like all the jokes aside, it's pretty good, pretty top quality entertainment. Like I almost feel like I don't even have to watch actual Yu-Gi-Oh! I can just watch the abridged series and like still get the gist of everything. If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know. Unless it can bring you back to life, let's not.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. There's a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Yeah. Hammers are technically weapons. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. That's me lying? Why would she lie? Unless she saw a hammer as like a tool, but also that could just be like a tool for murder. Becky says Toku got some solid character development, just a shame what happened in UDG. I'm glad I haven't played UDG. Galaxy says Toku X Kamaru is best shit. Is Kamaru Nagito's, not Nagito, Makoto's sister? Because from what I've seen in the third anime, I agree. They're great. Galaxy says she's one of my favorite characters. While Akira says she's just okay. I mean, I liked her as long as she was genocider. But when she wasn't genocider, like, she was okay. Yes, thank you, Akira. Akira also says Tenko is somehow better when it comes to having obsessive compared to Toku and Kazuichi, though. At least Tenko, like, understood things and understood that, like, Himiko's her own person. And can, like, do her own choices. What's this? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world. What could they be for?
No.
It's a phone. Maybe she was trying to log out. Maybe she had a secret log out thing.
Ah.
I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you won't.
Of course.
I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaido Mamata. Ah.
Knew it.
This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And she was seen on the mansion side. I don't know how close she could have been to Kaido. I'm trying to think, like, what her reasoning would be to, like, make Kaido log out early. I don't know. Well, this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you can just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
Thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone has been added. I bet Kaido was pretty surprised when it logged out all of a sudden. Yeah, I should apologize for that later. Akira. I forgot if I already said this out loud. I'm probably just repeating myself. But someone could have had the cell phone besides Mew. Although I'm pretty sure it is Mew. Or whoever was paraded around as her avatar. It's a lattice. Why is this here? That's a mysterious object. So what it meant. It used to be common in bathrooms. The bathroom mat. Toilet paper. I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? Why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did.
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current's pretty fast. Hey, now, that's actually smart thinking on Himiko's part. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? Fucking asshole. But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice was left here, but I'm sure that must have something to do with the case. Lattice near chapel has been added. Becky said. Kamara helped Toko realize that she could like herself to some extent, explain friendship to her properly, etc. Kamara helped Toko learn to value herself. Toko immediately chose to stay with Kamaro. Aww. Instead of going back with Tagami, she also openly said that she would protect Kamara because she's also very important to her. Toko was also hardened from her experiences, learning that crying and staying still does nothing. She encouraged Kamara to push through so she wouldn't be stuck. Aww. That is really touching. I agree with Galaxy. We support supportive females. Mew's avatar is frozen. Collapsed in the snow. Silly Mew, it's cold outside. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. Akira says, could they Spacey? Who else would know about the cell phone other than the modifier of the world? That's a good point. But also that means that perhaps Mew was possibly plotting something. Hashtag died in the game, died in real life. And the avatar has never shown injuries, so they say the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Mew's avatar has been added. Well, I guess there's nothing more to check besides let's just go see how Kaido's doing. We kind of left him all by himself because we're assholes. There we go. No, I want to go back to Kaido. Again, I feel bad just leaving him. Corgi, this is what happens when you don't believe in Atua. No, it's been our fault this whole time. We should have believed harder. Alright, I guess I maybe have to talk to people. What do you think?
actually,
That reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case. Maybe it's an anti-clue. Like... I don't know where I was going with that. I was about to be like, so not finding footprints is actually important, but like, that doesn't really say anything.
Hey!
Can you tell me about when you found Mew one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Mew volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separate from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. So it couldn't have been anyone that was with Mew. It only specifically could have been someone who was on our side of the mansion. Something must have hit the wall at the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel. We found Mew's avatar. And then we tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Mew's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
There must be some clue in that count. Yeah, that narrows down the suspects. That's... What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. Whispering?
Yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. Oh yeah, he did do some whispery secrets. It would seem Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the- oh. Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop.
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
If they were meeting on the rooftop, she would have wanted to search the mansion. That is strange. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could have gone from chapel to the mansion. Something is strange about all this. Becky says, by the way, the AI, the Somnum Files games are so good. I love all the hidden Danganronpa references and Easter eggs. Yeah, seeing how good it is. I haven't seen much because I want to avoid spoilers, but I'm debating getting it myself and perhaps playing it on the channel. Although it's not going to be for a while because, like, for one, it's for the Switch, from my understanding. And, like, I need to get an actual, like, thing so that I can record Switch stuff. And also, Becky, those streams would be so good. But also, there's, like, so many other games I want to play on the channel that I already currently have. So there's a part of me that's like, no, we don't get the new game. Play the others. Oh, it's on the PS4 too! Yes! Man, of course I find this out after I already, like, gave my family ideas for Christmas. It's okay. It's okay. I can always just buy it myself. You and Kokichi's meeting has been added. Finish my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Suichi, it would seem we're finished investigating this place. Oh my god, stop reading my mind.
Okay.
There's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? You know, like in an RPG, you can just like put stuff in your butt and then like it'll disappear forever. Galaxy says, also, I've noticed how all the killers slash victims have opposite morality on certain things that come to be their motive for the killing. I do like that correlation so far. Hi, Blanco! I forgot if I already said hi to you. But hi, welcome! It seems you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. Yep, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The bathroom. Nah, the rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place me and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaido logged out. Positive has something to do with this case. There should be clues here, there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. You're right. Suichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi.
No pressure. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I am a detective after all. Alright, investigating squad, let's go. Oh my god. Hold on. So Nathan in the chat, that's my real biological brother. Brother walks in, waves hand, then slowly backs out, slowly still waving his hand with a big smile on lips, saying hi bye. Oh, that's great. That's genius. But anyways, glad to see you stopping by though. Becky says, the games nominated for the Game Awards this year is so bad. Like, did people selecting even play the games? I know, right? Like, I voted, like, when they first announced, like, all the nominees. And I'm looking at all the choices, and I'm like, these aren't even good choices. Like, I barely played any of them. They're not my cup of tea, and I don't know whose cup of tea that is. And also, like, for other things too, like, there was a category for, like, best, entertainer type person. It was, like, basically a bunch of, like, Twitch people and YouTube people. Like, oh, best content creator for video games or something. I forgot the actual name of the category. But it was along those lines, and I'm like, I don't even know who these people are. How are they the best?
Shuichi!
Kiro says, still hate Himiko. I mean, she's getting better. I like how she's more than just like, so tired. But like, I bet she has her reasons. Notice me. Oh no, I noticed you. I can't wait to visit you for Christmas. I'm so excited. My brother's literally just like, notice me, chat senpai. Notice me, specters. Oh, cool. Galaxy, about the duality between the victims and killers. Kiade and Rentaro, trust/distrust. Ruma Karumi, will to live / life has no worth. Nathan has officially been noticed. Nathan will remember that. Tango, Angie, and Korikyo, expressiveness / escapism. Neat. Oh, okay. I see how that was. I understand, Akira. Hey, Suichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Aw, I'm sorry, just had to test a theory. It was just a theory, bro. Just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Didn't tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out and I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Stop it.
Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Maybe there was a second cell phone at the rooftop. What's so important about the rooftop? Was it me at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh.
No, let's believe in Suichi's reasoning. Let's just follow along for now. Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective, after all. If you're gonna be like that and do what you want, investigate the rooftop. Rooftop? I'm sure that's a typo. But Suichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit stealing bully? That's right. We share everything. Even lunch money, although most of it ends up being his anyways. Well, I'm gonna investigate and use Avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Now, Blanco says Leroy Smith just came out today. That's exciting, but like, I could have sworn he was already a character. Unless maybe I'm misremembering things. Because I could have sworn I remember him already existing in Tekken.
Well then.
I'm also excited that they're bringing back Gangryu. Not that I was good at Gangryu, but like, I had a fun time with this character. The bits I've played as him. Longest says Leroy Smith is a complete newcomer. Maybe I'm just confusing it with E3. Maybe they announced him at E3 and that's what I'm thinking of, and now he's officially in the game. Well then, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. To the rooftop. Actually, I want to check out the bathroom. I'm very suspicious about this. Okay, I guess we're not going to be suspicious about the bathroom. Oh, fuck. Don't you hate it when you get caught rounding corners? Oh, fuck. I blame the snow. Does Suichi share underwear with Kaido? Exclusively. It only weirds out Maki a little bit. That's fine, she only sees Kaido naked. Blanco, he was announced at EVO. Okay, that must have been what I was thinking of. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet at this very rooftop. When the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. I mean, there's the mysterious shed. The shed that had the lattice in it. The storage room. It's a little different from how I remember. Feels as if something's missing. Feels as if something's missing. But I wasn't paying this close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Who has a working memory these days, really? No, really, I remember specifically the lattice was on the floor. This might not be connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I see this building's on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because of the map loading point. That is strange. How would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Mysteries on top of mysteries wrapped in enigmas. I want to talk to you.
Hmm.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Not really. It's more of an advantage to the killer. Kiba, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. The Mew should have arranged to meet Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. Oh no! Oh no, it's skipping! It's skipping! Why is it skipping? No, stop it! Why is it doing this? Yes, it's certainly too high to jump. Oh my god! Why did that happen? I didn't even press anything.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop was the stairs. Watch, we find out later that Kaido, like, had to, like, actually use the bathroom. And that's why he completely missed them. I see.
Hey!
What do you see with your anime eyes, Samugi? Look at that doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
Locked? It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. It's to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, hey! What are you doing here? Galaxy says the location of the murder is always important in Chapter 4. It's a gimmick that is used to take advantage, to make advantage, and to make creative cases. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotera finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Look how cute I am. Did you like it that much? Akira, I like how Maki looks like a grump with her bangs. Such a cute, adorable little grump.
Then
We should go too. That's...
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suichi Sahara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Yeah, you're more than just your ultimate Suichi. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you for that insight, Maki. Now please let me do my job. I know you care. Was she being considerate just now? I mean, hey, she didn't tell me to go kill myself. Galaxy says SDR1 had a locked room. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down. SDR2 had a fun house. I hated that fucking fun house. It was such an eyesore. And V3 has Neo World program. Blanca says Fakuram Ram. I don't know if that's how you actually say his name. Looks interesting. I'm curious to see how he's gonna play. Is he gonna be just like every like giant hulking muscle guy? Or is there gonna be like some tricks up his sleeve that you can implement? The funhouse gave me headaches. Akira's monkey reminds me so much of Mandy from Billy and Mandy. A little bit. Does that mean Kaido's Billy? I could see Kaido as Billy. Just a bit. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaido?
Huh?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That was probably my fault. Suichi Sahara! Away! Blanca, they show gameplay of him. I didn't see the gameplay. I just saw that they were announced. Ah. Although I did see Leroy's trailer. That was a pretty good rap. Pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me. Oh my god. It's you assholes.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally did draw a dick while you were logged in on your stomach, okay?
Huh?
What? Quickly looks at himself. Oh, Tails is back. Kira says, does that mean Suichi's Grib? Exclusively, yes.
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. What was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Mew on the rooftop, right? Did you end up meeting with her? No matter what he says, I don't think I'm gonna believe it. Dots. Oh, you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
With locks. Yeah, with locks, those things. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Because me and Tsumugi were there. Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? I mean, Tsumugi didn't say that for 10 whole last minutes, like, she waited to tell me shit. No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness that could prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokishi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokishi in the salon has been added. Alright. Lily! Spacey! Lily! Ah! You're here. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Oh, that's so neat that your mom let you buy that galaxy. That's cool. Okay, I should actually save. Because I haven't saved at all during the stream. I missed you too, bud. How has your holiday been so far, Lily? How are things? Yay, both mods are here. That rarely happens. It's a holiday miracle. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I still got time. I was gonna be sad if I had to leave to take my meds as soon as you arrived. Okay, let's talk to Mew. Not Mew. Mew can't speak. Let's see what's up with the computer.
well,
Galaxy, and she let me buy a rose quartz necklace shaped like the moon. That's so good. I bet that looks so nice. Lily says my Christmas shopping is done and I have not wrapped. I've wrapped. My Christmas shopping is officially done. I just got all the gifts yesterday. Even though I already wrapped most of them, I just gotta like finish wrapping the ones I just got. and then I'll be like all done and everything will be so good. How does one wrap pajama pants? Just try your best. There's always the approach of just kind of like shoving them in a bag and then shoving the bag with wrapping paper. There's always that approach. Like, my brother, I'm not gonna say what I got him, even though he mostly knows because he might still be watching. But it was so difficult to wrap his, because it was just kind of like a shapeless blob. Spacey, you're a genius! Aw, thank you, Lily. Becky says, also the release date for P5R being released. So hyped. Yes! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Mototaro, because he's actually important for once.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are!
He really is trying to be your friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was... you, just like we suspected. She has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? Lily says I bought my cousin a 1-pound gummy bear, but forgot to give it when we visited them, so now I have to eat it for myself. It smells like NyQuil. Oh man, that's so much sugar. Also, that really sucks, because that's not something you can, like, ship out to someone.
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the Killing Game Simulator.
Oh man, I just remembered I'm actually not done. I still gotta give my grandma a gift, but her gift is candy, because that's the one thing she's, like, obsessed with. So I'm gonna have to remember to buy it before, like, I leave for my holiday vacation. Tail says, I'm gonna change my name to Koronoki45, just letting you lads know. Thanks for the update. It always sucks when, like, people change their names, and I'm just like, no! Now I don't know who you are. Lily says, buy a 1-pound gummy bear. It's at least tasty, I can confirm. I don't think she's into gummies. I know she loves chocolate. Fruit gummy time. She said that she deleted anything that can be used as a weapon. In that case, why was there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left?
Lily, also, I would never change my name 5 times. Literally the only reason I know it's you is because you have, like, the fancy mod, like, lettering. Otherwise, I would be like, who is this lizard person?
The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Maybe she was expecting someone to murder her, so that she kept the hammer on her person, just in case. On purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
That implies Mew hid the fact from us, which means...
All she added were the 2 maps, the rest were already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge?
I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river.
So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Parameters.
I everything in the program was categorized as either a human or non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object. Okay.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? It would be like, oh, you become unbreakable, but like, she clearly was breakable. Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. Tails, I have been reborn. I think I'll nickname you Koro. Just for namesake. Also, maybe if she was categorized as a non-human object, maybe that would give her permission to, like, travel around without, like, any of the effects us people had.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
She added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. What's at the loading screen? Aha! The coordinates of the virtual world are presented on the x-axis and y-axis. It seems she added a wall that runs the length of the y. Haha, I knew it.
Huh?
She created an additional wall. There are walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis. Oh, 2 walls.
Hey,
Lily, alright, it's been really fun, but I got boring adult responsibilities, so peace out, my dude. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you! Wintertime just sucks, in general, but it's fine. I really appreciate you stopping by. You're amazing, as always. Peace out, yeah. See ya, Lily. You're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one you added? Well, I'm assuming it would have to be the squiggly one. What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. Setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Ah. It allows objects through.
I see.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Hey.
So are those all the things you tampered with?
Ah.
There's one more thing! One more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
huh?
A strange setting.
Okay.
Setting made it so they would be unable to move if— oh.
Then...
So if Mia touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey,
Who was it? Was it Kokichi?
Oh.
It was. That's a good idea with how sketchy he is. It's me. I didn't know that. Well, die wouldn't know. I never touched me on that world. I would never. I didn't even notice. Okay. Okay. But here's the thing. What if somehow it was switched? What if somehow it was switched so that somehow Kokichi was the non-object and Mew was the thing that got paralyzed if Kokichi touched her? Because that would be the only way I would think. Like, she would end up just, like, on the ground, unable to move. And then he or anyone can just, like, do whatever they wanted to her then.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think I'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Oh, Max is asking for attention. That's adorable. Or at least I hope it's adorable. I hope it's not annoying. Well, added by Mew has been added. Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Ah.
It's time for me to take my meds. I'll be right back.
Hello, Abyss Boy. Welcome. Sorry you had to join us as I was on break. Also, forgive the rapping noises. Again, roommates, present time, holidays. That thing will happen. Well, how have you been, Abyss Boy? Oh yeah, I forgot. Monteshera had like one more thing to tell us.
Though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
So it was switched. And that means she was paralyzed. Instead of the other way around. An error.
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened with someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well, I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. I bet that's what Kokichi was whispering to her about. Ding dong bing bong. How did I know it'd be time already?
Okay, everyone, time for the class trial.
You know, that thing where
Oh,
everyone
he's
stands
talking.
in a circle and talks about the dead body.
I was so expecting it just to be like my time to shine.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to go to the class trial, you know.
Man, her voice is starting to like rub off onto the Motto Cubs. And I don't like it. Like, they were similar, but now I'm starting to notice they're like converging. But it's going to start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Your best friend, your dungeon master, your good boy.
We just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotera. Suichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right, the culprit is someone here.
thanks.
When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag. Thanks for the meta comment, Himiko.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Then everyone will be crying. I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
No, not the death flags.
Well,
We're probably never gonna see him after that.
this is stupid.
It's screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do its best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. It'll be my turn instead of stupid old Suichi's. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Koro, dude, do you want us to be friends or kill each other? Make up your mind! Alright, guys. So, because it's still really early in the stream, and because we ended it, the last stream, on such like an odd note, and by odd note, I mean like when we typically, not when we typically leave, we're just gonna continue with the trial. I don't know how much of the trial we're gonna do, but I don't think we're gonna get to the halfway point. And by halfway point, I mean like, what's it called? when like the intermission happens. I don't think we're gonna get that far. But if we do, I'm gonna be surprised. Also, if we do, then we're definitely gonna end it there. But still, we only got like a couple hours to go, so we'll just like dip our toes in, get nice and comfy in the trial. And hopefully things won't be too drawn out. Like the last trial where we spent like a good hour or so just talking about like whether or not Tanko was alive and breathing before or after the trap happened, when we definitely saw her walking around and, you know, being a person. Like, no, she was just a zombie. Because zombies exist in this. Because, you know, if people can be robots, if talking stuffed animal bears can happen, then yeah. Zombies could potentially also happen. And while suspicions are also pointed towards Kokichi, again, I feel like this would be too early for him to die. I feel like even though he definitely has like his foot in like her death, he's not the one who actually killed her. He possibly could have paralyzed her, but not killed her. It looks like that's everyone. Look how empty this courtyard is. Oh, this everyone. There are a lot less of us now.
Plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
But that might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. See? Simple math. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll try, guys. No guarantees. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense. Want me to massage ya?
Huh?
Get all that tension out of your shoulders. Suichi, don't carry all the burden all.
get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido?
Huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're fucking bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi. You know that?
Huh?
Guys, ladies, stop fighting over me. Kokichi, you're annoying. Thanks, Maki. Whoa, killer girl staring at me. I was only kidding around. It's only jokes. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and Kokichi turned around dejected. Yeah, get wrecked.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki. Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry.
Um,
Kaido, I'm okay. I'm confident. I am rejuvenated. I think we can do this. Danielle, Kokichi's trying so hard for Suichi to love him. So fucking hard. You could just see the desperation on his face.
well,
Even when he's saying asshole lines. I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry. I got this.
I believe in you.
And I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Here for you, sidekick.
Thank you.
So sweet. Laga Kokichi's a parasite. Oh my god, but he's our parasite though. Ramble, ramble. Daniel, Kaido, Bromata. The best Bromata there is. Now,
Let's do it.
now that I think about it, even though it would be really dramatic if like it was just an easy switch of Mew, not Mew, of Kokichi getting like what Mew was supposed to have in the avatar state. It would be really funky if like someone else got it and used it to their advantage. Daniel, luminary of the bros.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. Door shut behind us. As doors do. Man, guys, I just realized... Isn't there only 5 chapters of these games? Or is there 6? Oh, either way, we're getting close. And like all those times before, we descended. Six chapters, okay. So, still, we're pretty close. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. So that means after this execution, there's gonna be like 1-2 more deaths. And then we should be endgame. My body was trembling. And the more I tried to control it, the worse I got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt it as though we're going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. So if I were to pinpoint, regardless if they were going to be a victim or not, or a killer, the 3 people I could see not lasting to the end would probably be Kaido, because, I mean, it's obvious he's kind of currently dying. I'd say Tsumugi, just because it's Tsumugi. But also I could see her being like Hero. And surviving despite us not even liking her, or her being useful. I could see Gonta also dying tragically. He just seems like that kind of character where, like, despite his efforts, and despite, like, his, determination to, like, save all of us, like, just sadly dying. Oh, it's 8 if you include prologue and epilogue, that's true. Let me see, I said Tsumugi, Gonta, Kaido. I mean, I guess that's 3. I could also see Himiko somehow swapping, possibly with Gonta, as a potential person who dies. Who do you think is the killer? I mean, it seems too obvious if it's Kokichi and Kaido, so I feel like they're out. And it's definitely not anyone that were in the chapel. And I'm trying to remember who was with us. There was me, Kaido, Gonta, Kokichi, and Tsumugi. And it's not us. It's not Kaido. And it's not Kokichi. So that only leaves Tsumugi and Gonta. And Gonta wanted her to fly. So it would have to be Tsumugi then. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Although I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh, why'd you get all beat up? Oh, is he back to normal?
Why?
You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotera's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
I won't let you guys trick Monotera anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. And now he's forgotten that he'd forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Damn, you secretly swole. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but is one of you guys the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. Poor Monotero.
Anyway,
He's so gonna die. Let's get it started! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Yeah, let's get to work. We went to our podiums as always. You know what we had to do? There was no protest left in us. Alright, so what are is the thing gonna look like this time? It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial is about to begin. Like, what are their podiums? Miu Aruma, the ultimate eventer. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. She's a good fave. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kiade with those cameras and gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she'd done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find that culprit. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Hell yeah, I want to save. No, I'm just gonna like fly by the seat of my pants. Ooh, can I get more skills? I hope I can get more skills. How many points do I have? Where can I see my points? I think I only have 7. Was there something I wanted to change? I don't remember. Reveals viewpoints. I don't think that matters. Silent. This is all conversations except those that Rectel's on. No. I kind of like having the librarian's glare. It's a bit trippy, but also it's very useful. Korgi says Korikio did it again, calling it now. Yup, he's a slippery bastard. Coming back from the dun. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. I mean, I guess that's useful, but like, I don't think I have that much trouble with the debate scrums. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Nah, I don't think I need that. This is the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Nah, I don't think I need that. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Effective during imagination excavation. Maybe. Blanco better get the salt. Be gone, the thought. Do we have to exercise you again? Jesus. Argument ornament, the tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Nah. I'm gonna see if there's something I can remove. Because what are these? Increases the time limit in each phase? Nah. Increases the amount of influence uncovered. Let's see. I do like upshift. I'm keeping upshift. Ooh, trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Okay, that could be useful. That could be a thing we could use. Yeah, everything else I want. So let's just hold on. It's down here, actually. What was the thing I wanted? Not clear mind. Was it safety first? Yeah, I think I wanted safety first. Yeah. Set. Yeah, I don't know how often we're gonna come across imagination excavation, but who knows?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
This whole trial is just the voice actor being like, "Oh, I'm sick, guys. Sorry, I guess I gotta phone it in."
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Oh no, that means there's a possibility of 2 people dying.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, because that's not fair. If there's a tie, but one of them's completely innocent, you can't just, like, kill them both just cuz.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
I mean, I guess that shortens the load, the amount of students left. Akira, how many flags, Monotero? So many flags. He's covered in flags.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Yeah, go Himiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Monakuma's a mood for chapter 4.
It's true!
He's just a mood in
Really do
general.
change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
She's still a unique little snowflake in my heart.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Ooh. Oh my god, of course hers is like triple X's. Of course.
Kaito's the culprit!
Oh
What?
great.
Say that to my face!
He did just say that to your face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Great, okay, so the big slog we have to go through is just like, hi guys. Kaito's completely innocent, he's just dying. But that's outside the killing game.
Freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Galaxy's back, yay!
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Just look at McCann. I completely, fully trusted her. And look what happened.
We already saw that a bunch of times. so many times. Since Kaede.
No, not my waifu. That's poor Suichi. The fact that Kaido's the only one logged out is suspicious. He's not the culprit. It can't be.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poison.
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah, we
The
did.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Why are you suddenly on their side?
Words.
First we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in.
What does it say? So I think I either have to use Killing Game Simulator or maybe the Monokuma file. Because it specifically says no injuries can be found on the victim's body. Does that include poisoning? This just proves that it was on Kokichi's seat. And what was the other one? It was just Kaido's count. Okay, so I think it's
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
this or the Monokuma file.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
No, it's not Kokichi's seat that I
The
need.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out
Okay, so I
first
think
by
I'm gonna
himself.
do Monokuma file
Mew was
on
still logged in, though.
the fact that she was poisoned.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
Am I supposed to... Gorky, who done it, boys? Who done it? Danielle says, also shout out to Derek Stephen Prince because he did so good as Kokichi, especially in this trial. Ah, yes. We have to applaud him. He's doing such a good job.
I was wrong!
Oh no, a mistake. Okay, so it's
Kaito logged out
probably
first by himself. Mew was still logged in,
the
though.
Killing Game Simulator.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No? Okay. I was too distracted by praising his voice actor. He's saying that, like, the bottle itself... Not the bottle itself, but it's saying that, like, she has the symptoms of being poisoned.
I was wrong!
Oh no.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
What does the hammer say? Maybe I have to pose the hammer. Like, hey guys, the poison's not the only method of death. Or method of killing her.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
I'm gonna try
I
it.
mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Okay, but it has nothing to
That
do with
diversion was part of
his
your plan,
seat.
right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
So we have to, like, question the first one.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
It's also the fact that she's locked in, but yeah, that's true.
Kaito.
No? Or maybe I'm supposed to do the poison there because the poison specifically says that it was on his seat. Even though earlier we talked about it being on a sea.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Hmm.
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
There we go.
That's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Manga says, I'm surprised chapter 4 they didn't kill Gonta. Normally the muscle characters previous 2 games, normally they get killed at chapter 4. Me too. Watch, like, somehow, some way he's like the black end. So then it still follows with that chapter 4 curse.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
A diversion.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of is hammer time. Where is the hammer? Give me the hammer. I mean, it could also be toilet paper. No? Okay.
Damn it!
We're not at the part where we're smart and we're like, hey, she was killed in the virtual world, even though we already investigated and came up with that conclusion. Okay, so she could have died. Maybe I'm supposed to do Killing Game Simulator.
This is it!
Yeah, here we go. She died in the game.
Mew's cause of death was the Killing Game Simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh my god, Gonta.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Plot twist. Gonta is actually just like playing us all for fools, and he like actually knows all the ins and outs of this kind of world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Nah, I don't think so. He's too sweet for that.
Confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Jeez, rude.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay, so this has to be where I present the hammer. Or not the
In the
hammer.
virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Yeah, I agree
We're
with
going to
that.
beat her with
Are we certain that Blood
jeez.
Force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
How would they determine the specific cause of death? You know, she could have, like, the person could have, like, paralyzed her and then, like, threw her in a river and then used the lattice thing or the signboard or whatever to just, like, hold her down. And, like, but then that means they would have had to, like, drag her out. If I think about the condition of Miu's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
What does Miu's corpse say? She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. Yeah, it just looks like someone was literally strangling her, so I should agree. Yeah, exactly. Like Cora said, you should consent with the strangle option.
Whoever did that to me.
Because it just looks like someone was strangling her, or like something was around her neck. Even though it wasn't.
Or going to beat her with his bare hand.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
Going to never hit lady. I just caught that.
I agree.
Consent!
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Blanca says, book 4 weird. I don't know what to think about book 4. We're talking about, FE Heroes. Like, seeing the trailer for it, it's a weird direction to take it in. Like, it's cool that there's fairies and shit now. But even the fairy designs, like, it's not... I feel like they could go even weirder with fairies, you know? But it's just like a generic kind of weird. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I feel like the Feywild, like, it has to be strange and mystical. Whereas the way they took it, it's like, oh, I'm cute, and I'm trying to think of other ways to word it. But it's like they took a step in the Feywild direction, but they didn't go fully into it. They didn't fully embrace it.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
I do like how it looks like they're introducing, like, unseelie fae as well. Those are like the evil fairies.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
You know what they could have strangled her with? The toilet paper. I was just thinking, like, huh, a hammer and a lattice board, whatever. Like, that can't strangle anyone, but the unbreakable toilet paper can.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Thing is, if she... No, that can't be right. I was about to be like, oh, but the toilet paper was at the mansion side. But they could have, like, killed her at the mansion side. And then, like, just carried her body to the chapel side. Because also, everyone is the same strength. Kuro says, what are you talking about fairy stuff? Oh, because, the Fire Emblem Heroes app, the newest chapter is about fairies and stuff. That's what we're talking about. And it's cool that you got, Peony as a 5-star unit. That's neat. Galaxy, what would be the most down-loathing and humilious way to kill the most hated character? By literally strangled by what we wipe our shit with.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Dots. She's gonna so kill you.
Her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Oh, it takes place in a dream world. So not exactly the Feywild. But again, why didn't they just fully lean into that? I don't know. I'm on the fence with it.
It's just as strong as them. No way they could have strangled her.
Unless she was paralyzed.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
I'm gonna so fucking kill you as soon as this trial ends.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
There's not a rope, but there's something that could substitute as a rope.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what that might be. I found it during the investigation. Who actually knew the toilet paper would be this important?
During the investigation, we found paper outside the mansion.
This is toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Going to no kidding for that.
Oh! Maki can flip off with her eyes. Yes. Man, Gonta!
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
I mean, I guess it sounds ridiculous, but what other rope-like object would you have? Oh man. How tough is he gonna be?
There's no time for nonsense.
Ah!
No can use toilet paper in place of rope. What tear too easy?
Ah, no, I missed. I missed.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No, I'm positive.
I think I'm gonna have to use Mew's avatar.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You yourself ultimate detective?
Oh, fuck.
Use your head.
You're
out. Real murder weapon.
Okay, so I'd advanced
No,
again.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. What tear too easy?
Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to use that.
Gonta know that,
Ah!
and Gonta not smart.
I was supposed to use the Killing Game Simulator. Because it specifically says that, like, it wouldn't tear, it's unbreakable.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. What tear too easy?
I'll cut through your words. The toilet
You gonna
paper
join
wouldn't
again,
tear.
Danny? Ah. Hi, Danny.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
To be fair, it was explained several times.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Oh my god, Becky. How terrible. What a shitty way to go. The killer was taking the piss a bit. Not even a trinkle of humanity. That's too good. Man, I can't wait to see, like, how she actually died, because I bet it's gonna be, like, even more than just, like, oh, she was strangled by toilet paper. Oh, Blanca says, but evil girl. Hello, Threandra. She looks pretty interesting. I don't know if she could ever compare to, like, the other gothic babes, but she's pretty good.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
At least Kipo respects Mew. Like, geez, you guys.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
You could have for self-defense.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer was Mew herself.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
You have the hammer in the chapel.
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
Oh no, why is my brother calling me while I'm streaming?
But why she do
I don't know if you're watching this still, but like, bruh. Literal bruh. I'm not gonna answer you while I'm streaming. You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. She probably knew someone was out to kill her. Or, like, kill someone. Maybe she was hoping to, like...
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
He knows you're streaming, but it's still calling. Maybe it's important. He tends to call... I'm sure no one would mind if you took him at it. Okay.
Just brought it for self-defense.
Yeah, see, that's my saying.
Up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Maybe if you tried calling again, I'll answer. What was me planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. Okay. Well, let me go see what's up. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I texted him and he said it was nothing. So I don't know, maybe it was like a misstyle or something. I need to think back on what she was doing, what her plan was. Maybe
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
self-defense because Mew and
What was she
Kokichi's
planning to do
meeting.
with it?
Maybe she was planning on
Use it to
killing...
press on a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Maybe she's planning
To know, Mew
on
built
using
stuff with hammer.
She probably
this.
just brought it for self-defense.
using the
Or she's
simulator.
hooking that up with someone.
Yeah. Yeah, you fucking asshole. Glad everything was okay then. Me too.
Mew
Usually
was
when he
meeting with
calls,
someone in the virtual world.
it's just to talk about Marvel stuff, so I didn't think it was gonna be that important anyways. But yeah, I was a little distracted because I was trying to like also listen to their arguments. But Mew brought the hammer, self-defense, knowing that she was going to talk to Kokichi. Or maybe not self-defense. No, let me backtrack. My new theory is that maybe she was going to use the simulator to actually like off Kokichi using the hammer.
Mhm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi. Confess her love to Kokichi. Yeah, she was probably planning to kill him. Can't imagine she'd plan a murder. Or make Kokichi kill someone, which is still planning a murder.
That's it.
Sorry, Kokichi.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
What?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if we analyze the clues we found, we can figure something out. I can't believe Mew was in love. Poor Kibo. I thought what we had was special. No. Oh god, no, you're moving the mic. Danny, no. Alright, let's do it. Taxi time? Yes! Stop shaking the mic. Alright, Uber time. Let me see if I can maximum drift. Okay, I can't. I was hoping if I could, like, somehow drift so that I could catch all of them at the same time, but no. Oh, poor Mew. I'm assuming that's just, like, her death face? It also looks like just her sexy face. Oh, other cars. No, who told you to be on this road? Not me, that's who. Who tried to kill Kokichi? That's what I think this is. Come on, I can catch up to them. Can't beat me. Okay, so I can definitely get at least 2 of these at the same time. There we go. I just need 1 more. Yeah, because it makes perfect sense that that was her plan the whole time. Because why else make it so only she could potentially, thinking time. Like, paralyze him. Okay, yeah, I could just stay on this one. Get in here! Hey, how's it going? Logo, Mew doesn't have a thing for parasites. Nah. Next question! Oh, fuck. This road is so narrow. Wasn't there a penalty for touching the sides? I hope there isn't. Because that would suck. Oh. Here we go. So it's a lovely night. Where are you headed? Oh, there was a mono bear. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? I mean, well, the obvious answer is the chapel. Oh, okay, it would be the virtual one. Thought it meant like where in the virtual one. Next question. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I missed again. That's okay. We got this. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that one of these words is definitely Kokichi. Why was the bottom of bottle poison in Kokichi's seed? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I get it now. So, she was planning to paralyze him and then use the cell phone to instantly log off and then go over and poison him. Hidden evidence, I think, is the one. Ah, no, I want it. No, I meant to do this one, but the wall made me bounce. It was hidden evidence. No? No, it wasn't to divert attention. Well, maybe. Maybe to make him assume that she was gonna kill him in the real world? That last part doesn't really connect to me, but we'll see. Blanca, no billboard of Tsumugi's cleavage.
Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Also, who wants to see Tsumugi's cleavage? Like, honestly.
Place the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
She could have logged out within the wall that she put.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
The poison was planted. Evidence. The question is when it was planted. If we determine when, we might also determine the who.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Has to be the wall. Lago, then again, they are big. Another one for the pervert jar. I'm just checking the other things just in case. Yeah, that's not gonna show like her being logged in and out and stuff.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, I can't agree with that. Oh well.
I was wrong. When could Mew have put the poison there?
Log back in.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed.
No?
Oh no! When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around
What does it say about him being on the salon? You know, I guess that he, because they agreed to meet on the rooftop, but the rooftop was locked. So she could have locked out on the rooftop.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Like he says, could you lie?
you couldn't have placed the poison.
Maybe.
Then who put poison bottle?
Maybe I could lie about the login and log out record.
Early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
I could either lie about the first one with Kibo or the one with Himiko.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did,
Oh god, I did it too loud. Too soon.
then she must have logged out.
No?
Damn it! When could Mew?
Okay, so I'm gonna do it for Himiko's.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who
Okay, so can't do that. But I keep biting my tongue so hard. So maybe I can't lie during consent? That's the only thing I can think of.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged
I
back
feel like
in?
it definitely has to be the login and log out record.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you could.
No. Maybe there's something I have to lie about.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
I'm gonna assume
If she
it's
did place the poison without us noticing,
Kokichi in the
then she
salon.
must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have.
Slowly
When
running
could
out of
Mew have
hearts.
put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And
I
then
don't
what?
see how we
She
could
logged
lie
back
about the
in?
killing game simulator.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Hmm.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Unless we could actually lie
didn't
about
see that at
consent
all.
things.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you.
While removed by Mew? No.
Oh no!
Hmm.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she He must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Yeah? No, that doesn't even make sense. If only we had the cell
When could
phone.
you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh no, time's up.
Is this?
I feel like I'm massively overlooking something. Guys, what I want to say is just that, like, oh, there was a wall that only she can interact with. She could always log off while she's within that space, and maybe it won't, like, counteract with anything. Becky, reread your record of the login and logouts.
We can't let it end here.
Also, I could just say, like, oh, she also tampered with the login and logouts, and, like, lie about that, even though everyone clearly knows that that's not true.
When could Mew have put the
Okay, where's the login logouts? With the exception of Mew, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for the logins and logouts are as follows. Yeah, Mew was the last one to log in. And then... So, because everyone else went in before her, she could have just, like, put the poison next to Kokichi, like, after everyone logged in.
poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that
So
time?
now that I know what's up...
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Yeah, she was the last one to log in by a few minutes. What does that mean? Yeah, okay.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Thank you for all your hints and patience, guys. Got it! Yeah. Mew who planted the oh wait, he already said that. What am I thinking?
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
See, you guys gotta think outside the box. And by outside the box, I mean outside the virtual reality.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Here I am being like, oh, I should lie about her logging in and logging out, and oh, maybe even though Kaito logged out, maybe I could say it was actually her, but like, it was right in front of me this whole time.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have known the wiser.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Or maybe... Here's what I think happened. Maybe, like, she actually was being strangled, like, where the toilet paper was left. And she happened to... Because Kaido had gone up to investigate the roof, like, as she was dying, she could have, like, looked up, saw Kaido existing, and tried calling out to him, forgetting that she had the cell phone on her, and accidentally logged him out. That could have been what happened. I don't think she tried specifically pinning it on Kaido.
So she did that to me?
Don't know who else she could have pinned it on.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaido out? With the cell phone. Oh, there it is.
This is it. It was
Oh,
the
you're
cell
back,
phone
Galaxy.
found by Mew's avatar.
Welcome back. Quirky, Mew really did Kaido dirty. I wish he didn't. I like my version of the events better.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Becky says, being frozen but aware makes me think of sleep paralysis. Scary as fuck. There was one time I was like cuddling with my ex and like falling asleep and stuff. And that actually happened to me, and that was the scariest thing. Especially once I realized it was happening and I kept trying to like make myself like move and stuff. I think it took me like a good 20 minutes or so to like finally break out of it. And then I got up so violently because I was like, yes, finally I can move. Like, I ended up accidentally waking up my ex, but I didn't care. I was just like, yes. It was really one of the scariest things.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Becky, I had a bout of sleep paralysis when I was in bed. I'd rolled onto my stomach and my head was in my pillow. Legit could not breathe or move. Oh god. That's frightening. Well, I'm glad you got out of it okay. Oh god, Galaxy, I've got sleep paralysis every week for over 2 years due to medical conditions. Ooh. Yeah, no, sleep paralysis is really bad. Like, you legit... Like, you take for granted just, like, movement with your body. Like, it's just automatic. So, it's really jarring when you're, like, trying to do that, but, like, you literally are just frozen in place. And just, like, for some reason, like, nothing seems to be working no matter how hard you try.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Akira, it's a real issue, Spacey. I mean, it only happened to me once, thank God. But I know, like, what Galaxy mentioned, like, it can happen more often for some people.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Oh?
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Okay, but you should have said that in, like, a less assholey way.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
There's something off about the way, Kokichi was just speaking. Not a bad kind of off. But I feel like he's to something more than just, like, you know, causing shit, being a shit stirrer. Maybe he's acting more serious about this because, like, he was potentially, like, the main victim.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
When will his motivation return from the war?
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, I'll get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Threshold of an amazing adventure
Galaxy says, well, who's to say the person she was targeting was the culprit? Yeah, like I said, it seems obvious that it would be Kokichi. But I don't think it is. I don't think he's actually the one who, like, killed her. Could have paralyzed her. But also that, like, a magic paralyzing thing could have been, like, brought onto someone else. Becky says, when you sleep, your brain paralyzes your muscles so you don't physically act out your dream and to let your body rest. But if you wake up before expected, your body's still paralyzed. So your brain fixes it. And until your brain's like, oh shit, we're awake. It's a pretty jarring experience.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Because I'm an angel, and y'all are blessed by my presence.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
And yes, I see what you mean, Akira. Like, how similar it could be to Sayaka's, because, like, with Leon trying to protect himself and then, like, accidentally killing Sayaka.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Yeah, because we're gonna be like, yes, thank you. Thank you for killing the grape soda boy. Akira, I'm pretty sure stabbing someone's not accidental, Spacey. You never know.
She was
Again, self-defense.
so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Excuse me, us. She was only planning she was only plotting to kill Kokichi. Which would be a gift because he's obviously stirring some shit with Monokuma. Becky, and then he ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. Just insert Connor from Detroit Become Human. 28 stab wounds.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey,
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
No, I knew you were making a Chicago reference. But I just had to bring in the Detroit stuff. Akira, what was Miu afraid of that made her kill, I wonder? Or made her want to kill? Yeah, going to his voice, though. I mean... maybe she figured out how deep Kokichi was perhaps involved in all this. I don't know.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Monokuma's on the throne like, hey! True, but hey!
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can.
Assassin that
I don't
line.
need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Do you want to die?
You're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Galaxy says, well, sometimes talking about the hallucinations with sleep paralysis. I was falling off a building or drowning. Sometimes as I mentioned, the room was burning, so my brain makes me sweat. Sometimes I was having the sensation of my throat being full and I was unable to breathe any other way but the nose. Or some other time having impression people were caressing and slapping me. Oh god. You know, fun things. That is really a shame to hear, Galaxy. God, terrifying. I'm so sorry you have to be that you have to go through that. Becky, I love how the voice actor for Kokichi's having so much fun with every line. I know! It's so good. I love when you can just hear the joy as they're like saying their lines. Regardless of what they're saying. Corgi says, can't believe Kokichi's VA is the same guy who did Vex and KH. Yeah, that's pretty neat as well. Akira, Kurimu was petty to kill, also desperate. I think Miu must have felt the same way. I feel like... I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see how this is gonna go down.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Plot twist. Kaido was on the roof. Miu was supposed to meet up on the roof. What if Kaido's actually the killer this whole time?
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
I mean, granted, Miu would have had to still be alive to, like, you know, log Kaido off. But also, who's to say that she's the one who called his name?
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Even though she had the cell phone. Corgi says, honestly, KH voice actors are weird because some of them are actual voice actors and some of them are just normal actors who act on shows. It's kind of like how I felt when I was looking up the voice actors in the Dragon Age series. Because I remember sitting down with my ex. Because my ex was like really into Iron Bull, and honestly, who isn't? He's fucking a gorgeous, gorgeous man. And his voice is just like so attractive. And I'm like, I need to know who voice acts him. And I looked it up and it's fucking Freddie Prinze Jr. Who most people would probably know as the guy who was Fred in the live action Scooby-Doo movies. So I was like, really? Him of all people? Becky says, I mean the voice actor for L in Death Note also voices Check and Help, I'm a Fish. And that is such a genre jump. Galaxy, Japanese voice actor of L is the same guy who dubbed Hifumi in DR1. Oh, neat! Corky, like Zeon's voice actress has only done voice work for Zeon and nobody else. Isn't some, like, boy band person also like a main character? I want to say maybe Roxas, but I could be wrong. Like Jesse McCartney or something. Like that also throws me off. Oh wait, no, I think he was Sephiroth. One of those two. I could be completely wrong, watch me. About sleep paralysis though, Galaxy says for people who one day see themselves having a lot of it, it can come for overstress or overburn or poor sleep schedules. I recommend you see a professional to learn the trick to help improve your attention and sleep. It has shown to have been really effective with me. Oh, that's good! That's good advice!
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Becky, and Hifumi's voice actor is also Kibo's. Ah, yeah! Such a difference! That's?
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Corky, Roxas is voiced by Jesse McCartney, who has the foot fetish. The same exact one. Those are all 100% true statements.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
He doesn't want another pretty face. No hand to hold. Just wants you and your beautiful soul. Soul spelled S-O-L-E. You know, these are all jokes, Galaxy. We don't actually kink shame here. Not in this channel.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
You're welcome, Becky. You're welcome.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Akira, kink shaming is some people's fetish, though. Kink shaming is my kink. Oh no! Still one of my favorite vines.
make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yeah, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped. Oh no, whatever shall you
That's
do?
the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
He sounded like such a brat that time. It's true. First we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
I mean, there
waiting
was
on the
Samuki's
rooftop of the
account.
mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
So she was definitely on that side of the world.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was
Hold on. Becky, where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Kandai Joe. Galaxy, are we really talking about kink and fetishes? Yeah, hashtag adult stream. This is why I specifically market my stream as not for kids. Try and get me, Copa, I swear. Okay, they heard a loud sound shortly after they're both... No, that has to do with... No, I wanted Samuki's account. She saw Mew's avatar through the window. Galaxy, but those are kid cartoon characters. It's animated in 2D, so it has to be for kids.
Would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's possible for me to go to the mansion. There must be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
Oh, the setting on Kokichi's... No, that has to do with him not moving.
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
It has to be Samuki's account.
That's wrong!
Oh no. What you saw, where you sent on Discord, oh no.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
For once, she's useful. Yeah. Yeah. That's his verified account and everything. I love how that popped up. And then suddenly everyone on Twitter exploded like, oh my god. He has a foot fetish? What? Galaxy, can we talk that Mew's portrait is crossed with XXX? You know, I was sitting here like, I wonder what her exes are gonna be. Of course they went in that direction. Of course they did.
When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. There was no way she could have come to the man.
Oh no, stop it. Stop it, stream.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Maybe she used the like mat thing as like a little makeshift boat. That wouldn't explain how it got to the chapel side, but you know.
If a murder
Oh
occurred
god,
and it was
Corgi.
impossible to cross the river,
That's so
she
bad.
wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Becky, honestly, how did we get on this conversation? I don't even remember.
She dropped the bridge to make
It's
a huge
interesting.
scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
I know we got to talking about voice actors and them doing roles that aren't fitting compared to the characters or something like that. And then we got to Josie McCartney being in KH. Becky, I love y'all, but this is why I can't casually open Discord in public. This is why I wait until, like, I'm alone in my bedroom to open up Discord, because some of the things... What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Stop!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Just have to figure out what it was. She had some secret boat times in the river. Akira, can you tell that Kokichi has a genuine face, Spacey? Not really. You just constantly look shifty. Hidden bridge? You mean... Oh, I don't have it.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Aha.
That only Mew could use to...
Consent! Oh, I missed. Consent! Oh, fuck.
Use that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off.
Becky, Spacey, did you add me on Sword and Shield? I can't remember. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I added you forever ago. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned it. Or I could have sworn I mentioned it. I could be wrong. I could be just misremembering things, because that happens. But I thought I sent a message saying that I added you. But also, I could have just added you and forgot to send it. A secret method only Mew knows. Also, if the rest of y'all want to add me on Sword and Shield, I think I posted my trainer card and stuff on Twitter, but I can post it on Discord as well.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Because I'd love to, like, be friends with all y'all on Sword and Shield.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Okay, come on, Kivo.
Maybe she teleported
Come on,
with
Kivo.
magic.
I'll try not to miss it this time.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Consent!
I agree.
Becky says, might need to trade some Pokemon sometime. Really need different types for the battle with the champion.
There was a hidden
Yeah.
route only Mew could use.
Not today, because after the stream, I gotta do some cool adult things, like cleaning up the fridge, and wiping the snow off my bike so I can put it in the garage where it's safe and sound, and other stuff. But I definitely want to trade. Because there's some Pokemon, that I have that you can only specifically, like, evolve through trading. So I'd really love to do that with someone I trust, instead of random strangers on the internet. Because there was one time I was doing that, just like trading randomly with people, and I was trying to evolve my Magmar. I think it was a Magmar. And I was like, okay, cool, like, bring it back to me so it can evolve or something. Wait, no, I don't think that was it. Either way, there was a Pokemon that had, like, a specific item that you needed to trade with in order for it to evolve. And I was like, yeah, trade with me so I can have that. And they traded the Pokemon to me, but without the item. Okay, not today, I need to shower. Okay, cool. No, that's not how it went. I'm sorry, it was like years ago when it happened. No, like I traded my Pokemon with the item. And then when I was getting it back, like the Pokemon came back to me, but without the item. So it's like, great, now I just can't evolve it at all. Galaxy, gonna send fan-made sprite of the official beta design of the V3 cats on Discord. Oh, cool! Yeah, please do that. Bottom line, I really want to trade Pokemon that can only be traded through evolutions. That was the point I was getting.
Really? Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
No, but she set herself as an object so she could go through.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
We literally spoke with Monotero. I mean, sure, we probably shouldn't trust him.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
Oh, that's cool.
Are you losing your edge?
I didn't notice this before, but like, even though it's split screen, like, the sprites, I mean, it makes complete sense that this would happen. But like, the sprites change, like, on either side of the screen when they change.
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
I don't know why I think that's really cool. Alright. Kaido, I'll make you make sense, Suichi.
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about it's pointless.
You're pointless.
We gotta take a whole
No, he's not. He's actually great.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
We stand consistency in games. Yeah, we do.
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Yeah.
Humans aren't able to pass through.
Oh no.
So Mew
Mew's avatar.
go through that wall.
So
Not just an object after all.
yeah, she is.
I'll cut through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Oh my god, I love the Sander Sides reference. Thank you, Becky.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Falsehood. This whole trial's falsehood.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Man, I love you, Kokichi. Have I told you guys how much I love
I
Kokichi?
wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Becky, I'm still shook that Thomas saw my comment during the members live stream. Yeah, that was so neat. Yeah, and thank you for sharing that with me, because, like, man, it would have been really cool to, like, watch that live. Kuro says, is XXX a reference? I don't get it. On Mew's painting. Oh, so typically when you see 3 X's in a row, it typically has something to do with, like, porn, or just something kind of, like, raunchy and sexual. Like that sort of thing. So that's why there's 3 X's on her picture.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't
Aw.
worry about it, Shuichi.
Such a good bro.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Becky says it's cool. I can share the details to do with SS content after streams. The aim is for the selfishness versus selflessness part 2 to be in January. Yes, that's so close.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
But those are all of his remarks. You can't just tell him to shut up like that.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped. You're beyond that wall. It's the end of the world, literally. Past the wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Or she could have been lying.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
I can't wait to see those sprites after the stream.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Yeah, it's not like we can ask Mio herself.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Galaxy says the sprites are all based on the beta design in the official art book. Oh, cool!
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
She was an honest whore, get it right.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
You know, now that I think about it, because it was mentioned that a lot of the victims and killers like kind of mirror each other as like opposites and stuff. It'd be interesting if they picked Gonta as the killer in this trial, specifically just because like he's this pure sunshine person, like again normally wouldn't like actually hurt anyone or say anything mean towards everyone, and then pitting him against Mew, who's this absolutely like vulgar garbage, like slimy, like everything that comes out of her mouth sounds like it was just drenched up from a dumpster, that sort of thing. Kira Montager is still raising flags, Spacey. Yep. He's definitely he's definitely gonna be the one who's murdered next.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all the stuff about Mew to get the cops to reveal something? Guess I should thank him. But also, fuck that guy. I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what he was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Of course she is.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. The thing that led us to the strange occurrences. Was it the loud noise?
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Again, the loud sound would have to be...
You all heard that sound too?
Oh wait, no, it was only Kibo's voice that sounded, like it was close by. No, the loud sound had to be something to do with the chapel.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Okay, never mind then. I forgot about that part.
Sound really the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Hmm.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice. I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Hmm.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Akira says, do you think Sonia could have been the mastermind? It would be an interesting AU. But, like, canonically, I don't think so.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
After all the moments we've been through. He says there is an AU for Danganronpa where everyone has the design for what they would look like as the mastermind. Yeah, like Sonia, she is very OP. And especially with her as like the ultimate princess, like there's potential there for her.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened there. Mind mine. Okay. Is it the hammer? Are we finally gonna talk about the hammer? Let's see. Oh, maybe it's this. I think it has to be this, because, like, how would it get to the other side? No? Okay. Let's go down here, because that just looks like doors. That's a kitchen. What about what's down here? Oh, wait, is this still touching it? Okay, now can I... No? Oh, it's huge. That's why. Here I thought it was just the sign. Okay, and I still got this little bit to go. I don't care if I'm doing penalty stuff. I got so much time. There we go. Becky says Sonia's like Lysithia. She could one hit kill anyone in her way. Kira, how many times was Sonia suspicious about per trial? I think there are like 2 trials. I don't remember specifically, but I do remember her being like super suspicious during Banana Saint's trial, yes. Junko's not the mastermind. Who do you think it is, Spacey? Oh my god, this again about Junko. This has nothing to do with the other games. I mean, sure, there are hints here and there. And, by the way, I'm not angry or anything. But it's just like... Since this game doesn't connect to the others, then, like, why would she even be an option? But since she's not an option, like... I feel like the mastermind is someone who's not any one of these people. Because wasn't there talks about like, oh, a super secret transfer student that like never even showed up? So what if they were just like sitting on the sidelines just watching this unfold? Does that make Gundam the Hubert of the group? Yes. Yes, that's actually a perfect thing. I'm calling it now. Monokuma's the mastermind. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of also who's left. Watch. Tsumugi's actually the mastermind. Like, this whole time. But she's so plain and boring and obnoxious. Like, we wouldn't have even seen it coming.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. More Psychic Taxi. Oh, they move now! Pretty sneaky. Oh god. Pretty sneaky. Oh no, I missed completely. At which point was the signboard? Swept away. What does it mean by at which point? I mean, we're gonna figure it out. Like any second by now. Thinking time. River Mansion Chapel. The river? What kind of question is that? Of course it was swept away by the river. I mean, yeah, because it was thrown into the river. And, I happened to catch, Mikan, not Mikan, but, yeah, Mikan as Bernie. Maybe, like, before she remembered things. Then also, I can't remember Bernadetta being in, like, any sort of situation that, like, Mikan threw herself into. Where was the end of the river? Ow. Where was the end of the river indeed? I think there was no end. Like, it just was a loop. Transition point? No? Mansion side then? Okay, chapel side then. No, 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 no. Don't bounce off the edge. I mean, I guess. I don't think that's actually the end. I still think it's a loop. I really like this, like, shade of blue. Nice blue, nice neon lighting. Okay, gotta be wary of the cars. Don't mind me, just threading the needle here. Ah, that was almost close. Would've been cool if I got like all of them, just as they lined up at once. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? I mean, that's an easy question. Mansion side. No, mansion side. Nice. Corgi, why was Tsumugi is boring as crap, she doesn't even make an interesting character, and she wouldn't make an interesting mastermind. No, that's... Oh, fuck. We're still going. I thought there was only 3 questions. Okay. But no, that's the thing. Like, they would make her as boring and plain, and... Oh my god, they're her titties. They would make her as boring and plain as possible, just to, like... So we wouldn't suspect her. Because, like, who would even give Tsumugi the light of day? No one. No offense to her, but, like... Literally, what has she done? Besides just complain about how plain and boring she is. And do some kind of, like, weird cosplay, anime disease shit. Stop buffering. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Towards the chapel. Chapel side. Yeah, I went with the current. Oh wait, no, which way did it appear to be? Okay, it appeared to go against the current. That's what I should say. Yeah, thank you for agreeing with me, Galaxy. Galaxy, she's too boring, so I'd make the perfect cover. Like, it's too bland for her not to think that there's something odd behind it. Like, she can't just be wet cardboard. Like, it seems like a waste of a character slot, you know? Like, I get not everyone can have outrageous, like, personalities and stuff, but there has to be more... There has to be more to Tsumugi than what meets the eye. Like, Akira, it's all Junko's fault. Everything is Junko. She's literally cancer to the human race. I agree that Junko started all this. But why are they here? Who's the reason behind this group of people? That is the ultimate question. Let's not forget the waste of space that was Hiro. True. True. Except he, at least, as horrible of a personality as it was, at least he had the thing going on where, like, sure, he's the ultimate occultist, but in the way of he was actually scamming people for money, and it wasn't actually true occult stuff. Tara would be so vain. Oh my god, yes. Listen, Hagakure was wet cardboard. Tsumugi can also be wet cardboard. True. Corgi. The only thing Tsumugi could mastermind is plain because she is one. Laka, no speed seeing Tsumugi's tender cleavage. Galaxy. Well, my theory was when I first was playing the game that, like, she was a bland girl who was a big fangirl of the video game Danganronpa, since the game's supposed to be a part of the Danganronpa canon. Yeah, kind of like how, I was gonna say something, but I blanked out. But yeah, I could see that.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Maybe Tsumugi's the cause of the planes disappearing in the Bermuda Triangle. It was right there in front of us the whole time.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel.
The Tsumugi Triangle. Oh my god, I love it.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Akira, Hiro could have been the mastermind. He could have been faking being stupid. You know, I would have loved it if that was what actually happened. Granted, then we wouldn't have Junko and all that nonsense. But still, it would have been great.
The signboard should have been near the chapel. Side.
Galaxy, like she was admiring the character of Junko. She was trying to become her, cosplaying as her, imagining killing game, and her craziness led to lock her classmates with her for a big fanfic. Like an overboard crazy otaku fantasy. Can that please be the end game to this? That would be great.
Stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the room, then left it on the...
Would she leave this?
Oh no, why is it automatically moving?
So close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Stupid weather making the stream buffer.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that this was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Okay, what was the question? It was buffering. What clues related to the unnatural way? Probably Mew's, avatar. Oh, no. Controller, I didn't ask for you to do that. Okay, now my controller's just acting up. I got no time for this. Stop. Yes, Mew's avatar is what I want. There's something only Mew knew about that, and that's throwing us off.
I was wrong.
So that's not it? What clues related to the unnatural way? The wall. Not the wall, then it'd have to be... Yeah? Yeah, got it.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Corgi says that's a bit far-fetched, but I would like to read that as a fanfic, Galaxy. And Galaxy says, because compared to her bland, her blandness, Junko's character was ultra eccentric, full of charisma and personality. So she was admiring that. Plus, Junko is a, Geico. I understand what that is. I think it's spelled wrong though, but I know what you mean. Being an otaku, she would dream of being popular. Yeah, I'm fully on board with you, Galaxy. Like, that makes complete sense.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
But it is. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? The world is not flat, you guys.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Or if you just think about common sense, like, bring that common sense back here. Like, the world is round. So it makes sense if the virtual world was round too. The signboard teleport. No, downstream and upstream connect.
That's it.
Akira, the earth is round, you geniuses. I felt stupid for not solving this easily.
We're connected.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. The river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream of the river connected to it.
What are you talking about? Ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right.
It could be the same wall though.
The chapel wall.
I feel like Shuichi needs to step in, like he has the physical map and he just like takes the two ends, connects them together, showing that it's the same wall, and then everyone else in the class trials just like, oh my god.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... It's the same picture.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is you pass pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Corgi, by the way, look at the gray pathway. The pathway makes it obvious. It's so obvious.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Go to sleep, Kaido. Don't you worry a thing, Kaido.
If both the river
Yeah.
and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Like the little design thing showing that like it's on an elevated like hill mountain thing, whatever, like that connects too. It's so obvious. Kokichi, y'all are stupid.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, so what could this possibly be? Is it round? Round world? Where'd that R go? It's not round. L. I'm just gonna throw out letters. Or maybe world's the first one. It is, okay. Okay, world's the first not letter, but sentence. And D's right there. So world. No, that's a W. I didn't want a W. Loop? World loop. Loops. Loops, general. It is World Loops. My favorite brand of cereal. Okay, okay, I need a P. There's a P. And an S. S. Come on, do the shaky thing. There's an S. You know, round Earth would make too much sense. And we're working on only one brain cell shared collectively between the 8 of them.
That's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Who needs to pee? Corgi, you need to go pee, Spacey? Dang. Oh, Corgi, calling it now. Kaido's the mastermind. He was just playing it up, us being his sidekick, and turns out we actually are his sidekick.
Ooh.
That didn't make sense. That's not words. But like all this time being like, haha, the sidekick. He actually was looking down on us, being like, yep, you're just a sidekick, not the protagonist. Galaxy, also I can say this minigame is so much harder in the French version. Oh my god, I can imagine.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuum.
The virtual world. Oops.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Galaxy, like in the first trial, English was vent, French, deterioration. Corgi, looks like Kaido and Maki aren't gamers. Nah, they're too busy making out in the corner to game. Whee!
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, There wasn't a wall on the axis at all, and the x-axis set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Ah, so much pepper. I know. It's killing me on the inside. Again, it has to be the weather. Because, like, it's actually been pretty warm. And by warm, I mean, like, 30-ish degrees. But it's warm for Michigan standards this time of year. But now it's officially snowing. And it's probably gonna keep snowing. Yeah, so I blame the snow. Becky, I'm gonna bounce. Gonna get in the shower. Peace. Yeah, have fun with your shower. Also, I didn't realize it's almost 3:30. I was gonna end this at 3. Because I feel like if we keep going, it's just gonna be like more and more of the trial. And there's not gonna be any real good time to pause. At least not anytime soon. Galaxy. So first you need to collect more letter at the same time, plus they put an E and an E with an... Oh man, that would be difficult. Like, which E is it? Or like you find an E and then you go to select it, and then it's not until after you select it you realize, like, oh no, it's not the one with the accent. The accents are so little they're hard to see. Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Because again, this is wonderful. But I feel like it's gonna take forever. Like this trial. And I already was planning on stopping somewhere in the middle of the trial. Or like somewhere within the trial. And I forgot if I already mentioned it, but also I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten since like this morning. Bye, Spacey, great stream. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you for joining me here. I appreciate you stopping by, us having a fun time here, discovering things. We still don't know who the culprit is, but next time. Before the next stream though, on Thursday I'm doing a special late night live stream. Not here, but on Twitch. On my Twitch channel, which I believe should be linked below. If not, I posted about it in my Discord, which is linked below. Big hug, thank you. And we're gonna be streaming not Danganronpa, but the game rewards. I always call it weird. Awards. The game awards. And I heard there's gonna be 10 different games announced during it. So I can't wait to see what those are gonna be. I can't wait to just chill with you guys. Game awards, baby! Yeah! It starts my time at 8:30 at night. But I'm gonna start the stream 30 minutes ahead of time, just so we can just kind of like hang out and chill and just like talk the shit, you know, and just like hang out before it actually happens. And as for the next Danganronpa stream, they have me working a lot before the holiday, before I can officially spend the holiday with my family. So I don't know, maybe the 21st, but like I don't want to officially say that we're streaming the 21st, because I don't know if we're gonna like do anything else like Christmassy related or just like holiday related. Look, I'm gonna go make a bingo card. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make bingo cards and then like reveal them at the end of or even just during the stream. Just like, oh, got a bingo. Gotcha, I meant. Oh god, I forgot you can actually move around and stuff. That's weird. But in any case, I'll see you guys sometime in the future. And I can't wait for Thursday. Bye! And in case I end up not streaming because of holiday plans, happy holidays, everyone. Whatever it is you celebrate. Hope you have a good time. Bye!